It's that time again. It's that time again. Oh, wait. Well, hold on. Oh, I fell coming into the classroom today. Hold on. I tripped. I, okay, we're good. No, I'm still not there. What the fuck? What? Do it. There we go. Better. Um, yeah, it's that time again. I hope you're all ready to watch me stumble around Revachol for like 3 or 4 hours, looking for my fucking badge and gun. This is one of those games like I'm very good at resisting what do you call it? Temptation, right? Like if I'm playing a single player game like this, at no point will I go and look up stuff because I don't want to spoil anything. So I know literally nothing. In fact, I know less than the last time I streamed, simply because like I probably forgot a lot of what was said. Like I can already tell you that whole history lesson, the exposition that the lady on the boat gave me last time, gone. I don't even remember what year it is. There was a revolution or something. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm sure my brain, my logic brain, will remember that for me, right? I'm expecting this game to pull a lot of the weight. It's actually been a week or two now since I played it, so. But I'm really enjoying it so far. This is my kind of game. Like, it's not too heavy on the RPG elements. It's really story driven, though. Fuck, what was I doing? that's that's the real problem. I'm like standing around going, wait, what? Okay, wait. Let's go to my journal. Let's figure out what we were doing. Lena is the one in... Yeah, she's the cryptozoologist in the wheelchair. She wants to know what happened to Morelli. Set off southwest across the canal. Start by going there. Oh, that's right. I need to find money. I need to find 20 real to pay for my room. Oh, shit. As long as you don't have a free place to stay, you have to do this every night. So, ideally, I should be looking for a free place to stay more than anything. Get your hands on some cigarettes and smoke them. No, I don't really need to do that. We don't need to do those. Info on the lynching. Oh, that's right. We completely fucking failed to get the body down from the tree, so now we gotta go and ask... Who was it? We need to go ask the dock workers, I think? Yeah, Everard Clare, one of the brothers. And I still have no map. Acquire a copy of the city map. What did I need? Where could I get the map again? I think it was the bookstore, but I didn't have enough money. Yeah, I don't have enough money. Let me go back upstairs for a sec. I want to see, like, where's this lady? Oh, yeah, actually, hold on. I got a notification. It worked. It worked. Yeah, I just set up, I spent the last 20 minutes setting up a bot inside of the server. So, if anybody cares, you can go to the roles tab if you're already in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, here, hold on. Slap the socials in there again. You can join the Discord. There's a roles tab, and you should be able to click on the role and react. And when you react, you'll get a role in the server that basically just notifies you whenever I start streaming. Which I think you get emails if you're following, but if you're not, or if you disable them or something, or you're just more active on Discord in the first place, that's probably more simple for people. I know I'm not looking at emails constantly, right? Like I'm usually on Discord, so probably easier. Just for convenience sake, because I was also manually letting people know every time. and that can probably get annoying, I thought. I was like, you know, there's only like, what do we have? 12 people? There's only 12, but I don't want to annoy people, especially with the times I stream at. I don't want to just at everyone. Hi there! Hi, welcome to the stream. I was just talking about my Discord server. I set up a couple new things in there, so hopefully people enjoy them. We're just playing Disco Elysium right now. It's a very fun game.
The door is closed.
Is it? Is it really?
Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
What about it, Lieutenant?
He doesn't like where this is going.
He doesn't like where this is going. Fine, we'll leave the door alone. It's just weird though, because I talked to this lady yesterday and then she went back into her room and I haven't seen her since. She's just gone. I don't know where she went. And I don't think there's much else I can do upstairs. I just wanted to come back upstairs to see if I could talk to her, or if she would answer the door when I knocked on it this time. Doesn't look like it. So first things first, I want to go get a map of the city so I know where the hell I'm going. Because I've just been stumbling around from place to place. Oh, actually this might be a good opportunity. Because there's a bunch of workers here. Maybe we talk to some of them. See if I can get any help getting the body down. Ooh. What is this? Oh, that's enough money. I can go get the map. Perfect. Actually, let's talk to them first, though. I'm all over the place.
Over here.
Oh? Oh, this is the gardener? Yeah, what's up?
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
What did you say to me, ma'am? Oh my god, okay. Well, it's very clear that,
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
Yeah, yesterday she was so sincere to me. Or at least playing dumb. Now I'm not sure what it is. You're not a gardener? I just wanted to know more about the place before I check out. That's normal.
Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Oh! Oh. Okay.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Right. Yeah, we're police pretty much in name here.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
Oh shit, Kim's taking none of her shit. Legal counsel, I don't care. We suspect he did it, we're taking him in.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Yeah, what if I want to talk to you? No, actually it's okay. I don't want to escalate the situation either.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems? What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez,
Oof.
you are no one.
That's brutal. Okay then. I'll just talk to Titus then.
This is where you say your bit.
My bit. Points at you with a beer can?
Detective.
Huh. He's... Oh, wait. Lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
Oh, God.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Oh, hi there, Zed. Yeah, I am liking it so far. I'm literally only on the second day, but what is this? This is the third time I'm streaming it. It's great. It's almost like a surreal experience. I feel out of body, which is probably the impression they wanted to give for this game, considering you're playing an amnesiac who has no idea where he's been for the last 7 days? I think 3 to 7 days.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Uh-oh. How many were there? There were 8? So let's see. Titus, the gardener. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. This was the crew. I think there was somebody light with them, too, right? So the gardener, quote, we'll call her. Ah, thank you, Zed. Oh, Zed, yeah, I don't know if you saw it. I added a new role to the server, so if you want to get notifications whenever I go live too, you can check that out. But also, thanks for stopping in, and have a good night. Did you do it? What are these options? I'm actually brain dead detective. Yeah, ask the culprits like they're gonna say, oh yeah, it was us. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Okay, let's scan.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man in his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Maritzian in his late 30s, early 40s.
Wow, this is a lot of actual deduction from standing at the entrance. Like, I'm not even close to them.
Standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum? Size 41, with a light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy.
Ah, there we go.
Size 46, deep marks.
That explains it.
Probably
His
carried
name is
when
Fat
they came
Angus?
over.
Come on.
He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in
This is
armor,
doing a lot of the
and you
work
can
for me.
easily
This is the
exceed
crew. There's no
220.
way they matched up like that and didn't do it.
In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
Oh yeah, the odd soul. I thought that's what he meant by hobnailed. Whoops.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
That seems awfully accusatory, doesn't it? Huh.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's
Oh?
an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl. Who might it be?
Yeah, that's my first
Elizabeth?
instinct, right?
The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy
How long
Boys
can I
matter.
shine this
Nothing
flashlight
to
in
do
his
with
face
your
before he
shit.
mentions it?
In. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Yeah. We're not going to ask him if he did it.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
But we will ask her if she's the Hardy girl.
I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Get a grip. Get a grip, Glenn. She went to law school. That doesn't mean anything. Hold on. Maybe she's got a soft spot for being complimented.
The cold look in her eyes speaks louder than words. She is not amused.
Whoops, never mind.
It's not her. She's not a Hardy girl. Definitely.
Maybe we'll talk later. Interrogate the vigilantes. Oh, so that's not done. Uh-oh. Maybe we do. Maybe we should interrogate them then. Oh shit, I gotta level up. Oh, what do I level up? Physical instrument? No. Why is my electrochemistry so high? That's some nonsense. Logic? Nah. Maybe we level up authority a little bit because my current items are just tanking it. And if any authority check comes up, I'm basically fucked. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. I could buy that. Or drama? Rhetoric? What are the odds I actually fucking intimidate them, right? Or we could drama. What's the negative? May render you an insufferable thespian, one prone to hysterics and bouts of paranoia. Huh. I mean, we don't want too much drama then. Let's just do authority like I originally said. Or, oh shit. Isn't there a thought window? Aha! That jamais vu is extremely good. I didn't even realize that. This is the problem with playing so sparsely. Sorry. All intellect learning caps raised by 1 and then 1 experience for every orb clicked is great. That means you'll just click on every orb I see. And then I think I unlock another one anyway. Yeah, I've got potentially 6 more of these, so it's fine. What is this? Rigorous self-critique. You're one sorry piece of shit. Oh my god. You're one sorry piece of shit. A cop penitent. A flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back with a cat o' nine tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it. Really criticize yourself. Who knows? You might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. Holy fuck, this is rough. Another -1 authority. Let's do the 15th Indo tribe still. Oh shit, it's not there. Whoops. Okay, then maybe we do regular. Wait, would that lower... That's gonna lower my authority to 0, isn't it? You know what? What kind of cop needs authority, right? I'm just one of the guys. It's fine. I'm just another schmo walking around. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. 0 authority, and then I'm about to ask them if they did it. Perfect. Couldn't I take off gear? Oh, it's literally just... Really, it's just my tool, huh? So then if I put the pry bar in... What is this again? Snap this photo of the hangman's tattoos. You know what? I think what we can do is just take this off for now. Yeah, that's better. Because now my authority's back up to 3. 2 is what I meant. 2 because... Yeah, that's right. It would normally be 3, but it's 2 because of the thought now. Wait. And in fact, can I not just take the thought off for now? Yeah, I could stop it at any time. You have to either forget the thought when you have a skill point, or if it's not done, you can just stop it before it locks itself in. So that's fine. We'll do that. At least while I'm talking to them. I have a feeling I'm going to need authority for this.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
In a oh, that's good. Yeah, I'll lead with that. I'll tell them I had a hallucination.
You mean these boots? We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck. Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
Oh. Alright. They really have no regard for us whatsoever then. Holy shit. They're just gonna admit to it?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Why would he just admit to it though, right? Like it's like he has no fear of the repercussions. The citizens, what is it? RCM? Revachol Citizens Militia? Absolutely no regard. Holy shit. Yeah,
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line in my town. And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over it. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
I I wish I knew what some of these places meant, right? Like, it's not real world based at all, so it's like...
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hired merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara. Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Really?
There's slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
Oh, uh-oh, I think I know what's happening here.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Interesting.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you
What?
show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here.
Yeah, it's clearly the gardener, right?
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns. How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Shays electric, I think that's just electric chair, if I'm not mistaken. My
Or
French
send
is
them to
extremely
Reunion to
rusty.
rot for 20 years. For life.
I silently read the options to myself sometimes, and I get to the last one, and it's always just so out of left field. I don't even remember anymore. Just something or other. I guess it put people behind bars. It's fine. Uh-oh. Oh no, what did I fucking do? Hold on one second. Oops. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's better. Never mind. We're fine. Just OBS. Being cool and good. I sent them to Reunion to rot. And what I would assume is prison. I think this is a little naive, right? Shouldn't say scum of the earth.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary? Prison is a charter. That's what it is.
So he's hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a hardy boy without arresting all hardy boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
No, because I feel like if I do that, the rest of them are just gonna stand up. They're a group, right?
Who do you fucking think does?
Fat Angus. uh. This might be a bit of a stretch. But maybe?
Titus, no one was thinking.
No, no, no. Fuck no. The big dick is right here, asshole. You're looking at it. Right. Fucking here.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all.
Why don't I just arrest you? Oh shit, that seems dangerous.
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, cop?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school?
Yeah,
Idiot?
but you know, I just want to be thorough. Come on. I gotta write notes here and file a report, guys. What the fuck?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Ooh. Fuck, it's a red check too. Let's try it. Why not? No. 28%? Dude, come on. Don't make me roll those dice. Any leads on the gun yet? I haven't even left the hotel yet, Ash. I'm sorry. I've spent the last hour questioning the murderers, by the way. They confessed to the crime. They literally just said it. Said, no, we did it. Which makes me very questionable as to whether or not they actually did it. Because either they did do it and they have absolutely no regard whatsoever, or they think they were justified in doing it, or they didn't do it and they're covering for somebody? But why the hell would they cover for somebody else? Yeah, exactly.
Actually,
Shit.
they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way. Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Oh, thanks, Shank.
Like what, copper?
Oh my god, this is gonna get me fucking killed. I have to put the big boy boots on. I have to be the copper, right?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed.
Yeah.
And they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth.
Ouch.
We're
Holy
not
shit.
gonna do this again.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us.
No, I knew I knew
You're
it.
lucky you didn't get a beating.
I absolutely fucking knew there was going to be an authority check. Week when you first met? Oh, I should have tried to intimidate him. So they're definitely covering for somebody now. That's what I'm thinking. Which might be one of those... What's their names? Everard? Oh, fuck. Ah, there we go. One of the Clare brothers. It's gotta be one of them. You have to gain authority and Titus size for the investigation to advance. Soften them up first, maybe investigate the crime scene or the body, look for a witness, get help from the union boss or the company rep. Tie them to any other crimes? Where is it? Titus Hardy, Godly. That's gonna be fucking impossible. 3%. 3%. With 3 authority, by the way. Ouch. I wonder what it is now. Impossible? Let's take a look. No, still Godly. Oh, Godly is above Impossible, I think. Or maybe not. Who knows? Let's just keep moving. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna take off for now. We'll come back here. Talk to the Hardy Boys later. That was semi-productive. Could go talk to the union rep now. First things first, I want to get a map. I need to get a map, because if I have no idea where I'm going, it's just going to be a disaster. Oh yeah, there's that door there too.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Great. Good. Where's my map? Interact. Dating from 48. Title on top of the title on the top reads Bienvenue à Revachol. Revachol. It's a bit out of date, as it was originally created by a design studio in a failed attempt to spruce up Martinez and turn it into a fancy tourist location. Right, but like I've read it now, right? Like very clearly. Oh god, please. Oh, look at that! We got a map now. We've got a map now. Oh no. All of these are awful. Where's this one? Pile of Eternite? Perception site. Where the fuck is that? Where? Map wall interfacing. Challenging.
Several maps have been. The maps look old and faded.
Okay, wait. That white check is gone now, though, right? Game's goddamn lying to me. This one's gone. Am I crazy? Maybe when I leave the store, it'll update. Uh-oh. I need to look at the controls again. Where is it? Zoom in and zoom out. Highlight interaction back. Wait a second. Is there no way for me to move the... Is there no way for me to recenter it on my fucking character? Like, why am I in the bottom left corner? Some shit's wrong right here. Map, journal, inventory, highlight. What? Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Very nice. Holy shit, look at how far I can zoom out. But yeah, I've got a map now. At the very least, I have a map. And this tells me how very little of the map I've actually explored. There's fisherman shacks, a church, fucking Ferris wheel, a giant cube. We have a giant sugar cube, too. I don't mind if I do. That's 10% of tonight's rent covered. God, I really need more. Who are you? Wait, I've never seen you before. Who are you?
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed then. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Working.
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are.
No, nothing else I'm not going to say. We're doing an investigation. Maybe you could give us a little help. Do you know anything about the dead body over there? Maybe? No.
Mm-hmm. What with?
Maybe your husband missing. What do you mean? Oh, it's bringing up the body?
My husband? No, he's not.
What am I doing? What, am I, like, leading this lady on for nothing?
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Maybe you're cockatoos. What is happening? What is happening right now? This is like the weirdest conversation I've
Her
had yet.
hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
Oh, maybe your children.
No, absolutely not.
I can only imagine Kim's expression right now. Like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you asking this lady about her children for?
She gives you a short nod and shifts her attention back to books.
Yeah, let's go real crazy.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Oh my god, even Kim's just like, whatever. Let him do it. Just go along, lady. He's crazy.
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Actually, that's what I'm going to do. Thanks for the tip. Find a book on cockatoos? Are you joking? No, this is a time waster. This is me going on a wild goose chase again.
Please, let's do.
The woman before you nods.
Very helpful. Thank you, ma'am. Glad I learned more about the body. Fuck. Oh, it's a prequel. I wanted to go back here. Somebody was out here, right? Oh, that's right, I got the key to the apartments. Maybe we should go in there. What's this? Splattering of bullet holes on this wall too, huh? There's lots of bullet holes. Let's go inside the apartments. See what we can figure out. This is within proximity. Before the end of the day, we're definitely going to go talk to Joyce again. What do we have here? Nothing for you here right now implies that eventually there might be. Right. Is that actually everything? That's the whole thing. That's everything out on this balcony. Wonderful. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Am I going to have another one with number 30 here? No. It's not a bad idea to just have this up all the time while I'm walking around in case I suddenly have a random thought about something. Flip up glasses at the auditor? Why do I keep getting items that reduce my authority? Fuck. We're putting them on for now though, right? Like, absolutely. Who needs authority? In fact, let's get negative authority. Can I get negative authority? Holy shit, you can actually get negative stats! What? What does that even mean? How do you have -1 authority? Okay, sure, we'll go with that. Actually the least authoritative cop ever. Literally nobody respects. Nobody respects at all. Oh? What else did that give me? Commodore Red. Oh, it's a tool. Oh, I see. Oh, so this would heal my physique, but minus my morale. Okay. It's kind of just trading one for one. I'm not a fan of that. Slime, gross, dude. It's 42 more cents though. I find it funny they're called Real, but the cents are still just cents. What do we have here? There was money in the shoes.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. No reply. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
Don't I need like a warrant or something?
Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
You're joking. How do you have a 3% chance? Oh, the tool is not in hand. Fuck. No wonder. I'm like, what? What do you mean? I have them.
This door has been closed with
Still only a 58? Wow.
The board says number 11.
Try it. Whatever. Go for it. Flip of the coin.
What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not working.
The body of the lock? What are you, an idiot? Why would you not chop the actual, like, hook? What? Oh my god.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad. Relax.
Chain cutters are broken.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
Oh! Oh, thanks, Kim. Yeah, sure, I'll give it another go this time.
The shackle snaps like a twig. And the lock
Imagine
falls
trying
to
to
the
cut
floor
the
a little
entire
further.
lock in
It
half.
should be possible
Like,
to
what?
enter now.
After you, Detective.
Thank God. What is this, map? Pain threshold warded door. Oh, really? I can try the door again? Interesting. I don't remember doing anything in particular for that. Let's put the flashlight back on. Tiny room.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov. Kraz Mazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a theoretical historian. He was a leading figure in the Grad side of the turn-of-the-century revolution, where he headed the 9-day government.
No, that says
Mazov
11.
is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
That is kind of fitting, isn't it? The authorities come in and break into your apartment while you're not home and you're, Oh, a bullet, huh? Yeah, we'll just take his clothes while we're at it. Why not? That's not thievery. I'm a cop, right? That's how that works? Of course. Wait a second. Oh, this just gives me the conceptualization without the minus stats, so that's good. Oh, but it's on jacket. Ouch. Oh my god, look at me. Oh no, look at this. Hi there. Hi, Bill. I don't know if I want that. I think Esprit de Corps is more important. Because what's my conceptualization already? It's already 4. Yeah, I'd rather have 2 4 stats than 1 5 and 3. I just look so silly like this. -1 to suggestion. It's already getting minus... Oh no, it's not -1. I keep forgetting my psyche is only 3 at the start. Just close the door. Ah, Kim can dematerialize. That's useful. We'll need that later. I might actually end up finding enough money from just walking around. What is this? Postcard Bookie Street. This crumpled up postcard depicts an open-air market in Boogie Street around 5 years ago. A vendor smiles as dead roosters line the stalls, hung by their feet from canopy. Red blood flows into the muddy street. Blurry shadows of people pass.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door.
Oh my god. I know what they're doing. I've seen that before. When you pretend like you're not home. Somebody's knocking at the door, but you just... Nobody make a sound.
You can feel tension on the other side.
That's when you wait. That's when you wait. Like maybe a minute or two. And then you knock again. Because clearly, like, it's important now, right? You didn't leave, but you definitely waited long enough that you could have left.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
That's not what that says at all. What? I think he was talking about the other room. Okay, that's weird. I've never seen the narrator completely say a different line of dialogue. That's really weird. Yeah, this is the police. We're gonna need to ask you a few questions.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
See?
I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
I have a reason. I'm investigating a murder. Actually, we kind of know who did it already. We kind of actually have most of the information. We're looking for, you know, proof. How do we actually prove it was them? But that isn't really my job, is it? That's more of like a lawyer's job. I'm just the police officer. If I had suspicion to believe that somebody murdered somebody, I should take them in. It's not my end of the deal. And I don't have suspicion. They're literally admitting to it. The problem is if I try to arrest them, I have a feeling I will be the next one hanging from that tree. Hello, ma'am.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Oh dear.
This woman's health is failing her. There's not much to do. Not in this damp.
Go ahead then. What do you want to know, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
Oh, I get it. It's just like a default name they give to people. That's the suspicion I had last time. I feel like if I told her his name's Martin Martinez, like that's just a dead giveaway.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez.
Duh.
Like Jim
I'm not that dumb.
Raoul Ravachol.
Oops, you really didn't get the joke there.
Yes, I did! God damn it, I knew that! Come on, rhetoric, what the fuck? What do I even have points in rhetoric for?
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
That's actually a much better description.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
Just tell her that.
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Ask away, policeman. No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
Yeah, that was the one. Hold on.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again, breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look.
I trust her. This is like this is the nicest person since I got here besides Kim.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer
She's got a
cans.
point though, right? Like I'm not trying to sound like a square, but don't fucking litter. It's obnoxious. I don't know why I got so defensive about that. That's one of those small things that just irks me, right? I can never stand when people do that. Like, we have a place for it. I'm aware that maybe it's not the best thing in the world and that, you know, landfills are a thing, but we have a system for it. Don't just throw it off into the grass. I don't even know a Cindy, do I? Wait a second. Wait a second. Do I know a Cindy? Do I? Holy shit, I don't think I do. No, I don't know why it's even giving me that option. Why does the name seem like it's familiar, though? Whatever, fuck it. We'll get back to it.
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study. Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
Are you sure they don't mean... Are you sure you don't mean astronomy?
The symbol of what now?
Uh-oh. Oh no. How do I explain this to her? Oh god, these are all... I'm so torn again. The game keeps giving me good options, and I don't know. Do I answer how a police officer in Revachol should answer, or do I answer how I answer? I think I answer how I answer. It's fine. What is this one? It's a symbol for contributing to the demise of our noble state in the name of some made-up world of equality. I'm just gonna go with communism. It's a political idea.
Ah, all I know about politics is that it's brought us more harm than
Ain't that
good.
the truth?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say.
I don't even know who
others.
Cindy is.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways. If you could call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
What a sweet old lady. Doesn't even know what communism is. To be so blissfully ignorant. Anyway, let's just save the game real quick because it's been a while. I think I should have stipulated that at the beginning. I'm definitely not save scumming, right? Like, I don't want to do that at all with this kind of game. I just want to enjoy the experience. If I fail, I fail. Fuck it. Whatever. You only live once.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room...
No,
You
damn it.
hear someone, a poor communard...
Do I have to? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go.
It's generally easier to do things if you...
Excuse me? Of course not.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
Are you cooking morphine in there? Wow.
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Hello, ma'am. What's going on in here? Who the hell are you?
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Sure, why not? While you're at it.
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along with all her personal details.
Should I flatter her? No, right?
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant...
No, it's not that bad.
completely
Just slap some
trashed
new
the
paint on the
place.
walls. It'll be fine. Get a new carpet in here, I guess. No, maybe just... Yeah, a couple rugs. I don't know. It does look pretty bad. I fuck shit up too. Oh no.
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent. But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but...
She sounds like she's constantly smiling, like a Joker smile, but is so angry. Like she's just talking kind of like this all the time. Oh my god.
And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
What money?
The sum must have been puny.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable.
Creeped you out? Yeah, it's okay to be sad or angry sometimes. I guess, like, I don't know. I've been in that situation before, right? Where if you're having a really bad day, but you're at work and you just have to push through, it's different. But, like, to be... Like, look at her. She looks like she's in pain.
I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards. Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
Oh, Ren, that's a great idea. Why don't I just try that one out? Yeah, I'll just try it out right here if it comes up. Why not? I do like the orange suit, you know? It's pretty good. Anywhere sorry, she would just have the same smile. Made me think how I wouldn't know when it was fake or not. Oh, that's a good point too. Somebody's always smiling. I mean, usually you can tell, right? Like this lady sounds in distress.
Of course.
Oh, yum. I'll take that. +3 morale? More medicine. Why not? Oh, to indirect modes of taxation. What the fuck does that mean? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean indirect modes of taxation? What does that even mean? It's clearly not a stat. I'm so confused. Okay, sure. I'll keep my old boots for now. Shoes. That's what they are. Okay, thankfully we haven't wasted too much time in here. Like, it's only been an hour. I keep looking at the clock. I'm so nervous I'm not gonna make rent for the day. Or not rent, but like money.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
What? Squalor unless we start killing real estate agents? Oh no. Let's be kind to the old lady. She doesn't need my sarcasm or brutal honesty.
Yes. Well, I hope they're good people.
Me too.
Your statements are too vague to comment on.
Oh, that's fair too. What the fuck? Let me out of the... Okay, that was really weird. I couldn't go out on the balcony. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Cindy. This is Cindy. Now I remember.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases.
Don't you give me fucking sass, you.
I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are. Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
How nice of her. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, Ren. I hope everyone else is doing okay. I'll say it again now that more people are here. I did set up a new role in the Discord server. So if, because I was at everyoneing, right? Like, every time I went live, I would at everyone. So that's probably annoying for some people, I would say, especially with the times that I stream at. So basically, if you want to get notified in the Discord server when I go live, you have to go and react to the new role thing so that you get the role in the Discord server. But I think that's better, honestly.
I ain't no snitch.
Actually, there is a shortage of people.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Wow. Imagine being, like, so unamicable. Like, just completely uncooperative. You like getting pinged? Well, then boy do I ever have the proposition for you, Ren. Just go straight to that roles channel and react. Boom. Done. Easy. At least it should. Like, that's... Some people really dislike it. Yeah, that's pretty much why I did it. Because I was thinking, like, when I get pinged sometimes, I don't mind it. But if I get pinged every day... I know I don't stream that often, but, like, let's say I started streaming more often. I would not want to be pinging people all the time. So if they want to know, it's there for them. Oh, perfect. Excellent. Thank you, Ash. Glad it is working at the very least. And like I said, in the future, I'm going to start doing more stuff. Hopefully. I want to be more active on here. I have that model coming, and I want to do a small revamp. I think I can add some fun stuff. I want to use it more as a persona or a mascot. I know some people are very into their character when they do VTubing. I'm not going to have a whole backstory fleshed out, but I do like the idea of having neat little quirks as a character. I think you'll like what I have in mind, though. Oh, shit, I forgot. I knew I forgot something, too. Hold on. This is important. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to change the, Didn't get the Twitter notification? That's because I'm an idiot and I forgot to tweet. I'm dumb. No! No, I forgot to fucking tweet. What's wrong with me? Oh my god. Shit. It's because I was setting up the stupid bot. That's what it was. Now I don't have to worry. Now I'll just... now that I've set it up on the Discord server, I'll only have to tweet when I go live. It'll be better now. One less thing to worry about. Anyway, I changed the server name to Sensei After Dark, which I love because I thought about it earlier and I realized the acronym is SAD. And I thought, that's perfect. That's perfect. And it's also fitting with what I have in mind later. Yeah. No, it's fine. Okay, we have nothing else to talk to Cindy about, I don't think, so. What do you got? Ooh. I'm actually making my, hold on. There we go. Door's locked, can't get in. Where does this go? The chair's new, someone lives back here? Am I looking in through the window? What the hell was I looking at? Sad backwards reads Das, and Das no good. Very, very funny. Very funny. Oh, this is the old lady's room, I think. Lady, you shouldn't be sleeping in here. There's like a bunch of coal. Oh? Laborer genes. Minus reaction speed, but plus electrochemistry, you say? What are my current pants? Plus electrochemistry, still. So I would gain... But do I want to lose reaction speed or savoir-faire? Ugh. Oh, that made me shudder. I saw it at 0 and I said, Sneak under their noses? Urges you to be disco. Slip by others in samurai boxing style, then tumble at the... So this is how, like, slick I am. I think it is. It also makes you a cooler cop. Yeah. This is how slick, how smooth I can be. 0 smooth. No smoothness. Rough. Extremely rough around the edges. Why the fuck did it zoom so far in? I do. I made this one myself, right? But then I said to myself, if I'm going to take this seriously, I'm probably worth investing in one, right? At least I feel like a fresh face. I know so many people say it's not necessary, but I am positive that a fresh face will attract people. I'm sure of it. Any leaked info? Yeah. On the Discord server. Hold on. Hold on. This is what I posted earlier. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I don't know why it's cut off. There we go. Look at those eyes. Fuck, I love them. The people I've been working with have been, well, I say working with, but it's more like corresponding because I've been giving details, but it's pretty much all of their work. I'm not adept at art whatsoever, and live 2D stuff is like a fucking nightmare. So I'm extremely grateful for their help. They've been very, very nice. And whenever that's finished, I will be sure to let everyone know more formally details and stuff, obviously. I want them to get support. It's fantastic. It is. It's very, very good. What really stunned me, actually, was the, how do you say it? Okay, so, like, here. I'm going to run you through the gamut. Angry. Happy. Wait, no, that's not happy. Give me fucking happy. Kinda? That's not really it. I can't even get it. Pensive. We'll go with pensive for that one. That's my favorite. And then I have surprise. That's like all I have here. That's what I have to work with. The new one is like I'm actually fucking on the screen, and it's insane. I was like, the range of motion? I just look so concerned. You know what? That's probably going to translate. Like, that's just how I am. I'm nervous. But yeah. See, even there, I'm not even meaning to do it that much, but like it just happens. It just slips out. The programs I'm working with, it's all very, what's the right word? Like, I don't want to say shoddy. It's not the best. You know what? That is funny though. I do like how... No, Ren, no. Not because you're here. I'm just concerned all the time. I can hold this for the rest of the stream if you guys want. I can't. It's impossible. I will laugh eventually. Like, I look over there and I see it and I'm just... Okay, anyway. Yeah, there will be more on that soon enough. Actually, I haven't heard from the person doing layouts for a while. Actually priceless, thank you. I don't plan on getting rid of the 3D, but I will absolutely be using the live 2D more often. Oh, this is the hole in the wall at the end. Okay, let's take a look at this. Investigate. A bit of money. Nothing else really in here. Okay, well that's about all we can do in the apartments. Did I level up again? I did! Very cool. So, we're gonna need to start asserting authority. I think we need to. I'm going to invest points, because -1 authority just isn't gonna cut it in this line of work. 69,000 channel points? Ren, holy shit. I might do... Hold on. I need to ask people. Like, what do I do for channel redeems on Twitch? I'm out of ideas. I used to have so many, but then I'm like, I don't know. What do I do for people? What? I don't know. I don't have a lot of integration. Like 24K. Oh my god, you guys have so many. I gotta, like, how do I make it worth your while to spend them? You know what I mean? Sound bites. What the fuck is a sound bite? Oh, you mean like having audio play on the stream? I see what you're saying. I'd have to look into that. I don't even know. Like, clearly I'd need another program. RRs are gone. They're gone, Ren. Like the old, like the Wild West. Days of old. Okay, I need authority. It's just like, maybe I should make an extravagant post, or not post, redeem, like 100,000 for something insane, right? Because if you've been watching that long, you really deserve it. Some of you have stuck around for months now, and I sincerely appreciate it. We're also getting authority back up to 0. I know, see, it's like I do that. Thank you. I try not to slouch very badly. Just so you guys don't waste your points on posture check. But also, like, what else do I have? Hold on, let me see. Yeah. I have highlight message, choose an emote to unlock. Those are standards. What was that one? I have the song request name generator in games that I play that actually support that, like Darkest Dungeon. Posture check, guide the raid, and then give someone else detention. I need more. I need more than that. I need, like, at least 4 more. Hydrate. You think I drink water, Ash? What the fuck is this? Hold on, let me get some water. Okay, play a game with Sensei. That's not a bad idea. But I want people to be, like... What's the word? I'm sorry. I thought it was funny. It was funny. No think. I could do hydrate easily. I have water with me all the time, because, like, why wouldn't I? Huh. I'm, like, drawing a blank. Maybe I could look into other people's streams for ideas and steal their ideas. Mostly hydrated, posture, stretch. Stretch isn't a bad idea either. Because you know what's funny? Whenever I stretch, check out what happens. It's real cool. Makes me angry for no reason. Okay, it didn't freak out. I did not freak out. What happens if I go like over here? I'm gone. Oh, now I'm back here. Wait. Now I'm over here. Why is my hair doing that? What the fuck? Sound clips from games is played. Animations or videos that play sounds. Head pats? Those are good. These are things I don't even know how to set up. I definitely have to look into them. I'm sure there's integration. Stuff thrown at me? Do not fucking, don't even. This is where I need an angry, like, not an angry, just like a stare. Don't you do that shit. Don't you throw stuff at me. Although, like, actually, I would have to know what kind of stuff, right? What? Give Sensei an apple and you stick apples around you on VC face? How does that work? Hold on. Is that actually how that works? Wait a second, I'm gonna disappear for a second. Oh my god, there's a props tab! What the fuck? What? Oh my god, there's actually a props tab. But it's not like 3D stuff, right? I can't have a moving thing. Oh, you can have a GIF. What? Okay, wait a second. I need to try this. Where is it? No, it's not there. It's not there. Where the hell where did it go? I swear to God. Shift and mouse wheel rotate. No shit, huh? Actually seen one. Wait, I've seen ones that actually interact with the model and it will move them, but not sure how it all works. Me either, because like I don't see any way to remove them. There's clearly GIFs. You can put GIFs in, so like if you had a hand moving, you could like, hold on here. I'll bring it back up. Where'd it go? There, right? So like I've got apple. Nom nom nom. No. Yes, good. Delicious. But like how the fuck? Oh no. Giant apple. How do I... Apple. How would I make it disappear? Don't you give me shit, apple? How would I do that? Distance to avatar? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, is this like a... Oh, wait. It's in the... It has entered my chest. Get out of there. Smoothing. You don't? That's the point? But then, like, how would I add it? Oh, no. Oh, no, I can add more. Oh, no. But, like, how would I add them on the fly, right? Because if it's a redeem, I don't want to have to stop and open VC phase and then do all that shit. It's like, I just want it to be there. Why is it going behind? Fuck. Oh, no, they go with me? Why? No, they move. Can I move them as a group? No. I'm so confused. This is where we technically test stuff on stream. I should be doing this stuff elsewhere. It's fine. You have to open VC face and do it, though, for the props at least. That's kind of lame. I mean, I do like the idea. That's not a bad idea. Just a big old apple. Don't think it can be automated? Shit. There we go. I have a bundle of apples now. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm keeping them for the rest now. Okay. Hey, where the fuck did that one go? Oh no! No! Where are they going? My sadness is immeasurable. My day is ruined. I did not, like, they're gone. My apples are gone. Fuck. Okay, well that's one I can do. I guess. Maybe there's a way to hotkey it or something. We'll see. That's a good one. Smart. Thank you. Add an apple. I ate them? Holy shit, if only I could eat apples that quick. Oh my god. You know, I thought about that. Like, you guys ever think about how much time you really spend eating every day? Like, that shit adds up, right? Think about if you never had to eat or sleep. Think about if you never had to do any of those, like, necessities to stay alive. Think about how much time you could save. Holy shit. An extra 8 hours a day? Literally? If it wouldn't kill me, if sleep was optional, as good as it is, absolutely wouldn't sleep. Why the fuck? Why would I bother? Have a timer on the props. Oh, that's not a bad idea either. I can look into that and see if there's a way to automate it. Like, not even necessarily automate it, right? Because I can definitely have them hotkeyed. So let's say I have a hotkey for it. Then, like, if somebody redeems it, I could just hit the hotkey. Boom. Done. But that's something. Okay, so I upgraded authority. I'm getting -3 from my ledger and the glasses. So if I take them off, I technically have 4? No, 3. And I think I'm getting minus from a thought, right? Yeah. For the next 5 hours, I'm an embarrassment to the party. Oh. Oh, my bad. That's what happened to the apples, maybe. I see what you're talking about. Maybe the apples have a timer on them and they just go away after a while. Let's test that. Let's test that. I'm not going to interact with them. I'm just going to try... Nope. No timer. They just fucking vanished? Why did they vanish? Why would they go away when I do that? Why? And why did they staggeringly disappear before? This is the kind of shit I can't even deal with. Like, where would I even start to troubleshoot that? What? Nope, that's not it. I do see tutorials on YouTube. I search like VTuber head pet. Okay, perfect. Like, what if I just... Hold on. What if I do this? What if I do the always on top button? Right? Success. We've cracked the code. They need to be always on top. Now I will have the bundle of apples for the rest of the stream. My bouquet. My throne of apples. Shit, I hope VTube Studio has this kind of stuff. Oh my god, it's perfect. Excellent. And then we can have a redeem to just keep adding more apples. Just fill the bottom right corner with fucking apples. But that better be... No. How much? Like, that's like a 500, right? Maybe. I feel like that's a 500. That's a good 500 one. I think we're also done in this building. You guys are watching literally 2 RPGs unfold at the same time. What did I need to do again here? Run the number on the victim's armor. Use the shortwave. Where's the rest of the armor? Ask him about the body first. Let's go back and talk to Kuno, sure. I'm feeling more confident. God, they're so insufferable, these kids, though. Come on. He's clearly not going to give me any info. We've already figured out a lot though, right? Like, I've learned very clearly who's done the murder. Oh, hey, there's this lady.
The trash container stands in the smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons,
Gross.
dirty rags, and organic waste.
Got any apples in there? Oh. I've very
the container
clearly...
sounds a muffled gong.
I've looked at all I need to in there, I guess. Hello, Kuno.
Does Kuno care?
Figure out what's going on.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Beneath you?
Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Don't know anything about the tampering I'm investigating.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig.
Okay, sure.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind, lazy dinks.
There it is. that strange feeling again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
Were they left-handed? Oh my god. Don't I have a single normal thing to say? You can't hide it, I see without vision with my inner eye. Bonk? Bonk for what? What'd I do? What I do? That'd be another cool redeem. It would, but like with what? Not a bat. Definitely not a bat. God, I need a new mouse. With a ruler? Very clever. That's actually a good idea. I need a gif of like a ruler moving. Like just a whack. Because if I can get that, then maybe I can find a way. Very clearly VC Face uses GIFs, right? Like it allows me to use a GIF. For sure. It's just a matter about automating them or getting them to hotkeys. Because like I really don't want to have to just stop and go into VC just to do that every time. Oh yeah, that's actually important too. I forgot about that. I'm sure VTube Studio can do it, but I wanted the glasses to be optional or like an on and off thing. I do like them a lot here, but as you can see, they are not present in the current one. So I was thinking they'd be a prop more than a part of the model. I don't even know if that's possible now that I think about it.
Inner eye! Fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question, pig.
They're trying to make you feel stupid, Kuno.
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes, you should go back there.
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
Yes, note that down. Kuno, not acrobat.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
This is a white check. I can retry it. Do I have anything that adds to empathy?
Kuno doesn't fucking...
Of course he doesn't. I'm already... Wait. I'm already getting +1 to empathy? Oh, shit. And I don't think I have anything else that adds more to it. No. Dunce cap? I can be pretty stupid sometimes. That's fair. Add a hat redeem or a glasses redeem. I like the glasses one. Because if it's on there as a prop, but then... Or, wait, no. I can do it the other way around. Put glasses on. Inspect. In spectacles. Get a compliment from Sensei? That's not a bad one. They're gonna be pretty generic though. I'm not quick-witted. I'm sorry. Like, especially because it's hard to... When all I'm seeing is a name, and I don't really know who the person is, how am I supposed to compliment sincerely? It's so hard. Besides, thank you for being here. I don't know how you got here, but thank you. Oh, there's a actual bullet tab. Look at that. Fun fact? I love fun facts. Or is it a fun fact, or is it like a fun fact? Oh shit. Oh, fun fact redeems. You guys think I know things? Twitter? Ironic because I didn't tweet today. Random fact redeem. Not bad. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Definitely. 100%. Certified, in fact. To know something? Sure. Did you know that there are over 300 different types of apples? Species? No. Species? No. What the fuck would that be called? That's also not true, by the way. I'm just making that one up. This is a test run. It could be true. Huh? Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. But no, 300 is a pretty steep number. Like, there's probably, like, 100 varieties of apple. Even that seems steep. Fuck, now you got me thinking about apples. Now I gotta know. What? No shit! Really? This says 7,500 varieties of apple in the world. What? That's insane. I can't even name more than 10. What do you mean there's 7,500? That can't be fucking right. Now the internet's screwing with me. You were watching a video about giant squid earlier and thought about me. Well, that's very thoughtful, Ash. Do not show me that video. Those fuckers are real and it scares me. Okay? They're like actual sea monsters. 7,500. It's nuts. I care about like what's your favorite type of apple? My favorite types of apple are like Macintosh or like a Fiji. Or Fuji apple, sorry. Not Fiji. Fucking Fiji water. No, Fuji apples and Max. Although it's not like I have a distaste for apples, right? They do have different flavors. Then there is a colossal squid, which is bigger than the giant squid. Oh, thanks, Ash. Thank you for these fun facts. Extremely fun. All capital letters. I was not aware of this. Gives you the chills? Rightfully fucking so. Anything that can eat me whole and not even realize that they're doing it is terrifying. The red one they have at the supermarket? Oh, that narrows it down, Ren. I wonder how many of the 7,500 varieties are fucking red. The green one you don't like? The only green ones I know are like Granny Smith's. Which, to be fair, I also don't care for very much. Kind of bitter. I'm just standing here with this fucking flashlight, waving it around. I do like how I look, though. What aesthetic is this? I'm not wearing a shirt underneath my jacket, but I have a loose tie and a beanie with some glasses. Terrible. Okay. Hello, Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Kuno. I think you can turn the Kuno down for a moment. Talk like normal people. No, he doesn't care about grown-ups. Want to help the RCM bust a murderer? No, he already has a distaste for snitches. Oh yeah, let's play into what he's talking about.
No! You told him about it and now he knows your name! The city's not fucking lame. You are lame. Kuno's
Nice.
tired of defending Rage City from... Just fuck off, alright? And fuck you too.
Hey!
Putting Kuno on the spot.
Oh,
like
come
that.
on, Kuno.
Kuno doesn't need to fucking explain his shit. Kuno's king. He rules here. Fuck did you want?
Explain himself? As if explaining some kind of work? Some kind of avant-garde work way ahead of its time?
No, I'm not interested. I don't want to art.
You must get to the bottom of this one of these days. Sadly, it's unlikely to happen today.
Shit.
Kuno doesn't...
Alright, well that's it for Kuno then. Applejack cereal, does that count? I'm sure they factored that one in. It's got to be one of the 7,500. Because after a certain point, how do you keep coming up with names for these apples? Like this is the Burmese python variety of apple, which is just an actual animal, right? Like, what do you start calling them? This is the Applejack cereal. That's a type of apple. Do anything with the body?
The man before you is...
I do need to go back over to that roofing stuff, though. Where was it? Here? I can't get back there.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Inland Empire said come back. Sure. Wait. Do I have anything detracting from perception right now? Nope.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing, because there's a
Nice.
secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
There's a red apple and green one. Simple as that. There you go. Now they're just overcomplicating it. How many of those 7,500 are really that different? It's like different shades of red, right? How many different... Okay, well, let's not get into that, because I'm sure somebody could tell me there's like 32 million different shades or colors or hues that the eye can perceive. But at a certain point, just because it's one pixel different than the other... We proved this with Kokoro. It doesn't matter how fucking different it is. If it's like one pixel on the RGB slider different, you're not going to notice. So it's probably the same with the apples. Oh, is it really 1 gram sweeter than another apple? Are you really going to notice? Is your electrochemistry 6? Do you know that it's a different apple? That's why I don't even... Okay, this is going to sound super skeptical, but like... Is wine tasting real? Is that a real thing? And by real, I mean it's not just an art that people all agree to, right? It's not some sort of... It is? It is? Can you actually, like, blindfold people, tell them to taste wines, and they'll get it 100%? Because taste feels so subjective. Couldn't you make another wine that tastes just the same? Oh, I know wine can taste very different, and I know apples can. It's like the difference between a Macintosh and a Granny Smith. They definitely taste different. But I'm saying the 7,500 varieties, like, some of those have to taste pretty much the same. Couldn't you narrow it down to, say, like, 20 varieties of flavor? That's what I should say more. I'm not completely skeptical to like different types of wine or like, but when you start splicing hairs, really, you're gonna tell me there's 7,500? I can't get over that fucking number now. You can look at what you've done to me. Fuck these apples. Get them out of here. I refuse to believe that number.
There it is. you see a shabby little door.
Okay, look at this. Secret door.
What is this then? A tool shed?
Yes, let's. Lieutenant Kitsuragi, what do we have in here? Guys, it's Rage City! We found it! Oh, Kuno. Oh, Kuno. What are you doing in here? How come he didn't try to stop me immediately?
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. Thinking about justice. Are you a really good detective? No, we're gonna go...
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Fair. Oh, 40 cents. Yes, let's take it. Kuno does not need it. He's fine. Get out of the way or get fucked up. Aha! Oh, what's this? Maybe I can grab that? Oh, it looks like I can. I'm not clicking anything right now, I'm just going.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Yeah, gee, I wonder whose cloak it is.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the Elysium insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
I'm gonna I will slip and die. I will slip and die. I'm pretty sure.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance.
Oh my God.
Over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Motherfucker. Now that's a huge crane.
His eyes trace the crane's contour as if trying to memorize its majestic shape. Then he notices your gaze.
Yes. We were in the middle of something. Your clock.
Oh, I should have entertained him. Damn it. I thought I was being insensitive. Like, wow, look at that crane. Isn't that a cool crane?
I was under the assumption we could ask the leader of this union to help us get this body down. This is why we're here, right? Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what it...
I can't. Hold on. I'm saving, because he looked at the pavement far below. I'm dead. I'm definitely dead if I miss. And it's a 3%. Even if I... Hold on. What's fucking it up? My pants? Even if I take my pants off. Hold on. Let me take my pants off for a second. I'm sure I'll make the jump better. Oh, and my shoes. Oh, yeah. The shoes and the pants. They were weighing me down. Actually, it's probably easier to make the jump without any clothing.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Why am I still at 2, though? Oh, because 2 is actually how good my motorics are. Gross. Alright, this is as good as it gets. We're jumping. I'm dead. I'm dead, aren't I? Oh god, no. No? I don't even take the jump?
No, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up there.
That's different than the line that it's saying here.
You could have died there. Shit, 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 shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
I didn't have the guts.
Hey, what happened? I understand. We can always come back when you're feeling better.
No.
It's just a cloak after all.
Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't expect to make it, but like, sad. Alright, let's put my clothes back on. Get the hell out of here. I'm sure I'll find another way up from like the other side or something. Alright, well, it looks like I'm not getting...
Yes.
What? No, I didn't mean to talk. Shit, that would have done more than just... That would have done more than just get my cloak back. That probably would have let me down to the harbor quicker. Okay, but now that we've seen what's in the shack, we should confront Kuno, I think. Hey, Kuno, what's over there in the shack?
Fuck does
Shed.
Kuno care? You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack.
For 5,000 years, Kuno?
Years? How the fuck did you get in?
I phase shifted through the roofing material.
Pig, that's the past. You and Kuno, and now let's talk about how you opened the secret door fucking at Kuno's kingdom.
Do I entertain the child? Yes, I phase shifted through the door. He reacted pretty weirdly to my inner eye comment earlier, though. So what's going on here, Kuno?
And then what? You fucking there? You fucking Kuno's...
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno!
It's a vitamin, Pig. Don't you know anything? Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker.
Really?
And you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
You're not getting this, Pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, Pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs.
What?
That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Oh my god, these options. Cool pig head, I liked it. I got one too. This one. It's shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself?
Kuno,
This is
just
weird level
throw
shit.
him. Yeah,
Kuno
throw him
don't go
completely
there.
off.
Fuck your shit back to normal! What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Well played, conceptualization. Good.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old.
Kuno
but
pisses you
don't have
off?
that
No,
spark
we're
in
not.
your
We are
eyes.
not letting him join the man in the tree. As insufferable as this little shit is. We're here to solve a murder, not create more.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that. Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it. That explains the calluses on your hands.
Oh.
You scaled the side of the building and detained the local kids.
Oh my god.
Yet, that conclusively explains how the coat got up there.
Uh-oh. That sounds like that's not how it happened.
Course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the Docky boys his gimps? Just got a fly pig. Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy.
Just jump.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about the fuck do you. Good
Okay,
call,
well that's it then.
Pigmeister. Don't Kuno does.
That's all I got out of him and his kingdom. Sad. Hold on. Did that unlock one of the checks again? I think it did. Policeman cloak. I can try it again. Go down there, goddammit. I can try it again. I'm doing it. We're doing it. We're going back. We're going right back up there. I want my cloak. Oh shit, I didn't even notice there's some money up there too. Oh, there's quite a bit of money. Okay. Okay. Random stripping time. Take the pants off, take the shoes off.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it.
God, that's
for
such a
their own.
bad fucking rate still. Maybe I wait until I can get a point into savoir-faire. I should wait. I should, right? I should definitely wait. No, wait. No, because if I... Hold on. I'm doing that wrong. I should try again, and then if I fail, I can put a point into it and come try it again. That's what I should do.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught.
Why
on the
is
railing.
Kuno's fucking
No
picture
one has
here?
claimed it for their own.
Oh my god, I actually got it with the fucking 28? No way! Do it! Jump! Fly!
You leap in the air.
Uh-oh.
A chilly breeze engulfs you.
Oh no, what is this shit? Don't close your eyes!
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your
Yeah, like why wouldn't I
firmly
just
planted,
like kind of drop down and
the
climb?
noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Excellent. Give me my cloak. Shiver. Uh-oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love the plus on every, like, oh. It's esprit de corps and shivers, so I just get bonus shivers now. I look like a fucking lunatic. Look at what I'm wearing. No, hold on. Wrong pants. What is this outfit? Oh my god, it's terrible. Sure. Now let's go down. You know what? Oh no. Okay, we won't. Actually, can I get back up? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Uh-oh. can't get back up. Or, okay. I'm sure we'll find another way around. What is this? Book. Don't mind if I do. Loose the pants, it's all about fashion? No.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover. Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism, they represent a society in accord with the natural world and, at the same time, above it. A shameful way to treat a former king. Even one as underwhelming as Friesel. Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention.
Whoops.
Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections.
Oh my god, they really went into the fucking world building here. Holy shit.
Kunst und Kultur and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal a la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going a la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. Only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border. Something about
bunch
bear
of
wrestling
adulting?
in Samara,
Oh god, I
book
know.
riots
Wednesday
in
I'm gonna be
Volgograd.
busy. Oh, I appreciate you stopping in either way, Ren. I will look into stuff for the stream. But thank you, and have a good night. Get some good rest. This is going to be a lot of reading. For sure. I'm not sure how much longer I'll go, but thank you.
Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure where most of these countries are.
It's pretty true, though.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture. Why they decided to title this one section in Volda is beyond you. It evokes a sense of recognition and fellowship among those privileged enough to understand. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist
CS,
identified
huh?
only as
Maybe Cindy?
CS.
The Skull?
The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
Oh, so it's not just cops?
The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll. You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tourney. Where to even start?
Holy shit.
For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
What's wrong with a good motor crash? Are you joking?
Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines: Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka. There's no way those are real names. Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms. Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity.
God, if that isn't so fucking true, it's sad, to be honest.
Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a Frita.
Right, but then you get to see
and
them
that
crash.
precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest.
God, they're right.
At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
Wow, you're right. I really am just in it for the violence. Yeah, I mean, I don't watch them for that, but they got a good point. I don't even watch them.
Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the visions of brand names being engulfed in flames that you crave. That's because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these sorts of articles is to let someone else read critically
that's a good point.
for you.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind? A certain kind of young man reads 1 or 2 books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality.
True.
If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of content. Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous. Holy shit.
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies in the coalition.
No accommodation?
Why do communists love puerile insults? And they wonder why they're always being left out in the cold. Judging from the context, it's something very large and fundamental. You should probably know about it already, honestly. You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Neat. Interact with
The
the
worn
map.
map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Hold on. I want to look at that thought now.
The 15th window tribe. Because there was The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines. You may have been one of them. This must be a childhood memory. The 15th Indo tribe was your Indo tribe, set to rule in Celinda. The rest of the kids are dead now. Car accidents and drug overdoses. Only you remain.
That's extremely depressing. Plus 10 cents for every green orb clicked? Shit, dude, I've been clicking green orbs everywhere. Oh. Okay. Well, my learning cap for savoir-faire has gone up. Not that I really need it anymore, but oh my god, look at that. I could potentially upgrade it to 7 if I wanted. No, I really need authority. Okay, hold on. We were looking at my inventory. I don't think I ever interacted with the photo
Web
tattoos.
of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man. The pattern
Oh, I
still
did. Never mind. I was gonna say that sounded familiar. Let's interact with
The worn map features that your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
Oh, thank you. That's actually helpful, but like, I knew that already. So let's see. I have an empathy check with Kuno that's legendary that I can't do. I need the authority Titus Hardy godly check. God. Impossible check with Joyce. Legendary challenging. There's so many challenging things. Map wall challenging. Like that's clearly in that store. I'm gonna go back in there and see again if there's another check on the map wall.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
What? It's because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it? Oh my god.
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
What?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances.
What the fuck
in
is
all
this?
Of human
Oh
history,
no, am I having a
been
mental
achieved
breakdown
a
again?
handful
What
of
is
times.
this? An epiphany even? Yeah, how do you bring about these circumstances?
Incrementally. Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed. History's
Thanks,
greatest
electrochemistry.
catastrophes
That's fine.
have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment. Tisk tisk, just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future.
Huh. I saw actually an interesting video about this kind of concept the other day. Like, people say there's too many people in the world, right? Like I've heard other people say that. And there are 8 billion? Yeah, there was a story the other day I saw that the approximate population of the globe is 8 billion. But the video I was watching went on to say that, like, potentially there could be so many more people. Not just on Earth, but like if we end up colonizing other planets, I'm talking like hundreds of years. If society, civilization, human civilization keeps progressing, and we eventually get to that point where we're inhabiting other planets, dare I say even other solar systems, like there could be way more than 8 billion people. So putting needs of the present ahead of progress for the future is like, I'm sure there's a word for this. Besides fucking, what is it, kingdom of conscience?
You may never live to see the kingdom of conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working. What rationality? What a fucking joke.
Oh my god, kingdom of... Oh my god. It's like the complete antithesis to electrochemistry. You what? You give a shit about your great-great-grandkids? Dude, pick up the beer and start drinking. What's wrong with you? Fuck!
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed? There you have it. Sometimes holding the line is progress. The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The kingdom of conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological.
This is sounding like Star Trek.
Post-sexual.
Seems fine. I still want to live for the present, though. Yeah, that sounds kind of terrible. I don't think I want to be a moralist anymore. Sure, let's opt in, whatever.
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow?
Then let's get there eventually.
That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now,
oh god, maybe
we are
that's
all going to be
naive.
so much happier.
Speed gives one what? Oh, gives one psyche? Lonesome Long Way Home. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. What the fuck is this? -2 to half-light. Calm water. Heartache is powerful, but democracy is subtle. Incrementally, you begin to notice a change in the weather. When it snows, the flakes are softer when they stick to your worry-worn forehead. When it rains, the rain is warmer. Democracy is coming to the administrative region. The ideals of DeLorean humanism are reinstating themselves. How can they not? These are the ideals of the Coalition and the Moralist International. These guys are signal blue, and they're not only good, they're also powerful. What will it be like once their nuanced plans have been realized? What the fuck? Do I want this over self-critique? Probably not.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world.
Oh yeah, this is important.
Windy, Grad, and
Joyce said they were smuggling drugs in, right?
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines
How the fuck is my volition that low? What? What am I losing points from?
The drawer slides.
What in the fuck am I losing points from? I'm not? What? Am I crazy right now? Huh. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever.
It's because
and
I
the
was
unlocked
actually hurt.
drawer slides out.
I
to
forgot
greet
volition is morale health.
you. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out and the note itself is crumpled.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze? Blood? Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants.
Whirling borscht.
Sweep
From
office
the
floor.
Whirling in
More
Rags?
banners.
Is that what it was called? The hotel?
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is hundreds of and the same material. You already went through all of these. The drawer slides shut.
I have a feeling I can just sell all of these items for money. I don't know where. Maybe the pawn shop? And do I just get money? I do. I just get money from every green pip now. Perfect. Nerd glasses? Is that what that said? Neat office shades. Logic? I think I have enough logic. Probably got enough logic. And so now that gives me 3 drama but 5 visual calculus. That seems fine. I also get 1 extra point back into authority. We've almost got enough money to sleep again, which is fantastic. That's my primary concern. Imagine being so worried about your fucking where you're gonna sleep tonight that you can't even perform your job as a cop. Oh, I can't open the door.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to
Yeah, I'll
strike.
pay 10 cents.
Use change. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Oh my god, I can remember my home phone number? Sure.
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely a code. Undoubtedly, no. Sure, why not? Muscle memory is a...
Muscle memory. It's true, though. Like, I know my phone number probably blindfolded. There's got to be a way down. I don't want to be here.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
If you must. But please hurry.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform.
Why did you take that?
Oh. It's instinctual to collect evidence? That's not really evidence.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen.
This is the night.
Let me take a look at that item. this is gonna end badly for me. I shouldn't be here. Ah, money.
A rusting control panel
God.
with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control
Marsh
the
is
large crane above.
like forward,
A
and
container
arrêt is
attached
stop or
to
back, I
its
think.
hook block. Marsh. On. Arrête. Off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
No, 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 no. Bring it back up. Bring it back up. It's gonna fall off. Why are you still letting it go, though? Why would you not be trying to correct it?
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled. Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted. And now it...
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Oh, maybe I can go look inside the crate? Yeah, there we go. There's an option. Was not completely unworth the time.
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of many in the yard.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Yeah, it's the wall
You
thing
do?
again.
Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? You just picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container.
Damn, Kim, why you gotta call me out like that?
We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down from the tree.
True.
You attempted to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanical. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply.
Persuade the door to open? Are you fucking joking? Beating the world for 2 days. Persuade the door to open. I can't, I'm not even gonna try. It's a white check, but it's 3%. Am I losing stats from, or rhetoric from somewhere? I think I am, aren't I? Yeah, bonus from items. Let me just entertain the thought for a second. Yeah, do I look like the kind of person who's gonna open a fucking crate?
Back before the cargo container.
It's still
its drawer
3%.
has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
I don't know, what do you want? I'm tired. I just thought I saw the option and I said, wouldn't it be funny if I got it?
Why are you what?
Anything at all? Why am I anything at all? No, no, no. Why?
Are you satisfied, detective?
Okay. That's very clearly not fucking happening. Don't think I'm persuading the door to open. I am a little concerned though, because now, like, wait, how the hell do I get out of here? Oh. I'm like fucking around on top of cargo containers and stuff. Can't open that either. Hello, who are you?
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard. Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is
Oh
as
my
sincere
God.
as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Scab? No. Let's be honest.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Yes, yes, everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way, Leonard Bellick, but everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Oh my god.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down besides the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp
Oh,
tool.
Lizzie, huh?
Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river.
That sounds like somebody we know.
4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer, aka the gardener?
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip, too. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
Ah. Okay.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off. I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till the end of days. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at
Leo,
some
please,
point.
for the love
You
of
know
God, I
what?
just want to know
Just
some info.
cut in there with your questions.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Damn it!
So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Thanks, Leo.
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Ah. Oh! Oh, hi. Hi, Music Geek. Thank you. Do a hecking sit properly? I try. Hold on. Let me get even further back there. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. You like my bouquet of apples? Oh, fuck. No, I went through them. Whoops. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know.
Oh my god, I was gonna try and open an empty container.
They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Hey, okay, Kim, whatever. You were right. I know when to admit when I was wrong.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made merchandise what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys. Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course. Bye-bye now.
Alright, well thanks, Leo. Very helpful. Save again, why not? Oh my goodness, what the hell is going on in here? Hello, sir. Goodness, you are,
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a
walrus of a man.
He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Let's get straight to business.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop
Dubois?
by.
How the fuck
Please,
do you know my name,
have
but
a
I
seat.
don't know you? So I'm Henry? No, Harry Dubois. Harry Dubois. Why does that sound familiar?
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
What do you mean seriously bad vibes? It's my fucking name. What do you mean seriously bad vibes? Is it really gonna take me this much effort to realize that that's my name? He just called me by it. Why wouldn't it?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
I don't sit. It's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask
Really?
you
You're not gonna talk to me if I don't sit?
You're no Titan of Felician, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Fuck. What is the point of having these stats if I just... Oh my god.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to
Oh
be the
my
most
god.
comfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
What? Points... Giant novelty check.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Comically large check. Shove it up your ass! Oh my god. No, really? I think I should. Tell him to go take the check and shove it up his ass? It can't be a real check, right?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo.
God, it haunts
Lost
me.
gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
Are you all right, Harry? You say you got this, but you seem a little anxious to me. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
The chair is killing me. I took the novelty check, but didn't say thanks for it. Holy shit.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh my god, it's a red check too. Dude, he put me on the fucking spot. I can't believe this.
Officer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this?
Am I gonna die in this
He
chair?
keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening?
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking great. Ah!
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police it is about time to
Oh my god, look at this menu. Oh,
questions will
what
help
the
you regain some of your lost dignity.
Shady brew? No.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors. And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
The stars aligned in into a cosmic,
Cosmic frown.
He has your fate decided. Bide your time, however, and let the stars continue their course, and that frown shall turn into a smile. Only if you play along.
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
It's probably the one with the fucking padlock to the communist kid that I already opened.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me... You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Which door is it? I'm pretty sure I've already opened this door.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And Jean, please take it easy with the race science. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the race science. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's the big impressive
sounds
one.
interesting.
You know, tattoos, muscles, ethnic looking. Can't miss him. Great guy. Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding the gun hostage. Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only...
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys...
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry,
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are
Oh
a
no!
science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
words flow like a river of honey from his lips.
God.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
Friends in my organization?
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry. It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You don't feel like either one of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count, or a beautiful man.
Wait. That's definitely my fucking name, though. I don't want my name to be Raphael Cousteau.
And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you? Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Yes. You seem to be. A lot of the time. Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man.
Union man, don't fucking hold on now. My giant novelty check. This 20 gala-like event is supposedly exchanges for 25 real at your local fruit store. Below the number, careful line is written on it. Constable's rent, all of it? No, worthless in a pawn shop. Constable's rent. Very funny. I had something that was lowering my drama, I think, right? These? Yeah. Try talking to him again for a second here.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. Let's hear it, Harry.
Oh, that's great. 83? It's a red check, though. Come on.
Everard's lying.
No! Fuck off!
But the look on his face says, I know everything.
83?
About you, Harry.
Ah!
Oh, Harry. Oh, wow. This is...
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt it.
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume? Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry? Family, Harry, is the most important thing in the world. Of course, Harry.
God
of course.
damn it, man.
Let's not
Fucking
linger on
unbelievable.
personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me. My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
Oh my god.
Yes, yes, Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition, and I salute both your initiative and your physical prowess. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it. What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you—
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change—
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my
Oh my
favorite.
god, he's trying to turn
I'm
us
a
against
Harry
each
now.
other? Come on, really?
I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez here. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you get that nasty body down from the tree. And with finding your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy. If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Harry! I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals. Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it.
If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we... I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding.
Interesting. This room gives me like Final Fantasy VII vibes for some reason. Fucking weird. Cramped and dirty and... Let's talk to Leo again. Leo, my friend, what's going on out here?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really... Sure, mister, absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
God, Leo, you're too good for this world, clearly. Holy shit. Oh shit, a bunch of money. Okay, maybe... Oh, more money. Was this shit here last time? I feel like the ship was not here. I would have seen it. Maybe I should persuade the door.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened.
Never mind. Okay, so we have the key to get out now, which is great. Absolutely fantastic. It's snowing again. We also have 20 real to stay overnight again. And I can't go down here either. So we actually needed that to get out. Otherwise we were stuck. Oddly enough, I can still interact with this.
The file cabinets, the drawers, slide.
You must be...
Scab?
Yeah.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife? The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men.
He's not lying about not doing it himself.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search. Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Oh my god, I have 3 hand-eye coordination and I still only have a 58% chance.
The coin narrowly
I'm never gonna win one of these fucking...
fingers.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing that was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyardero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Right, always glad to help out the RCA. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Of course, I got you. You don't know anything. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. Polar weasel? Oh, I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure he's actually Occidental, though. So you're gonna be committing fratricide, my racy. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical dog worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Who he is, and what they're fighting for? This is interesting.
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you. We're negotiating our share. Aye. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process. I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would it not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish. He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Fuck, damn, Manana, stop this. Stop being compelling, or stop making compelling arguments. It's hard to talk.
Sure thing.
Oh god, I can go down further? Hold on, I don't want to go down yet. I'm gonna go across. Can I really not talk to you? Oh my goodness. Hello, big guy. Oh, okay then.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle.
Ham sandwich!
Ham sandwich, you are not in danger because you are not a threat to me. That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning. Begging for help. Attempting to pass via for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains
What the
in
fuck is he talking about?
race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Subscribe to his advanced race theory? What? Hold on.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic. Of course you are, Revacholian man. The failure of communism to challenge the world order is the core of your race fate. All around you, the fruits of its defeat. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted this above all. Rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music? Stop explaining yourself. No one cares about your beliefs. The conversation has moved on. Tell me, what degenerate subculture has made you dress in this shameful way? Of course it does. You are a degenerate individualist and a rock and roll rebel. A pawn of international finance, just like the rest of your ham-colored race. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Wonderful. We're done with this line of ink.
The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. We are the future. That is all you need to know. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Simone's women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on Imagno. I have heard about it on the radio. I'm from Couronne, and no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. Think upon it.
I don't think anything about this. We are wasting our...
Your pedomorphic friend is right. You should leave here with your tail between your legs, contemplating race extinction.
Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets.
Unfucking believable that I get an 83% chance and still fail. Try to smile pathetically.
That's understandable. Jean-Luc Measurehead is a sage and an intellectual giant of race theory. Who are you, handmaiden of Al Ghul?
Oh my god, fucking unreal that I couldn't get that. It's a... Look, let me see. Where is it? Medium. It's a medium challenge and I still couldn't do it. Challenging?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt. You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation. It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al Ghul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal.
Oh.
An offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi. Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Revacholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al Ghul. That is the only reason you are here.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful. Find out for yourself.
Endomorphic blob. It's probably talking about Lizzie?
Interesting.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
He had nothing to do with it.
So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior. Then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you. Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
Oh shit, how long is that gonna take? Uh-oh.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
We're just trying to keep... So true.
Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
I'll like through it.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
God, he really is a fucking giant. Look at him.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today. Farewell, ham sandwich. You are a Union man from now on.
I will see about that. Oh shit, I actually can't go behind him. I can't get to that box over there.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Come on, be a little bit better to me. Come on, just a little bit.
Yes?
Okay. That's all we have to say to Kim, I guess. Let's head on down and see what the masses have to say about this shit. Oh, that's the scab leader, I guess. Take a quick save.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families. Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand, though.
Right to work! Right to work!
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scab.
Honest men and women, with rights, to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were
given a job to do!
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. We'll take heavy ordnance to bust it open, and try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel, and I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer, or whatever he is. Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge. When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. Silence is the answer. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Frequent a lot of bars.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It's a long time ago.
Shit, that was probably the wrong line of questioning.
Right to work! What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crime. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? We're done here. I have a strike to break. Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
Right to work!
Okay, never mind. I feel like I missed an option there. That's fine. Oh, there was something over there. What's that you got over here? Is that some fucking money on the ground? Don't mind if I do. I'm a poor man, I'll take it. Oh! Oh my god. Yep.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying... Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more
The
alcohol.
endless cycle of consumption.
Enter the endless cycle of consumption.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't think we'll end up doing that one. Probably not. We're gonna try to quit. Try to go cold turkey.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
So I get a discount if I buy the more expensive ones.
St. Baptiste, you know, the St. Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of St. Baptiste. That one. There.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising. No, sorry.
Nozafed heals +1 health.
Ah,
Drumi
right. Thank you.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line
Oh
the
no,
shop
no,
wall,
no, 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 no,
inviting
no,
you
no,
closer.
no, 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 no.
There,
No,
in
there
the
he
dark
is. There is
green
electrochemistry again.
All in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Guess not, no.
Good thing you're an unrecovering alcoholic then.
No, I'm not!
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you're...
Know this, you will never finish your alcohol quest if you don't buy beautiful alcohol.
My god, look at that vodka. Oh. Hey, wait a second. This gives me intellect, but minuses my health? I think I should do that. I mean, I know... Ooh, fucking here I am already buying.
The Pale Age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong. You know.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Let's concentrate on what's important here.
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health. Alcohol raises physique while damaging your morale. Use medication, like Nozafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note: consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
Oh, that's great.
Here you go, mister.
Okay, well that's cool. I can actually smoke the cigarettes now. Oh, I leveled up again. Very cool. Yeah, we're gonna go check out the body. Hold on, let's see. Which one did I want to invest in? Take another look at the map and see what I can get another check on. Physical instrument would get me 2. Oh, but I could do conceptualization? Wow, that seems like such a fucking waste, because I've already got 5, though. But I could just go right back and talk to Metroid again, and probably get it. Do I need it, though? That's the other question. It doesn't even seem necessary. I might just be better off going with something like physical instrument. Then I'd get 2 checks. I can talk, yeah, the sleeping dock worker and then the trash container. What do you mean? Physical instrument in the trash container? What the fuck? Hey there, sir.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself, But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. This seems almost too enthusiastic. Like, I definitely agree with him. But this seems much more policeman-like. I don't know.
You two make a cute couple.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers. Oh man, that's great. God damn.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, so you're just some racist.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources. This concerns you, policemen, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of
cultural victory? What is this then?
Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics,
what
leading
the fuck
to
is this
extra
guy on
competition. About? That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Yeah, I think... No, come on. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Oh my god, it's... I'm trying to stay professional here, right? I'm a cop. But buddy, come on. Are you serious? Look at you. Just look at you. Oh, yeah. Real prime specimen. Not an ounce of humility in this man's head. Holy shit.
Don't push your luck, runt. Looking for something, Runt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Maybe.
It's about biology. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. People who've studied these things say that. Open your eyes, haven't you? This concerns you,
cultural victory? What is this then?
Oh? Go right ahead.
Lieutenant Kisaragi's stern expression remains. Not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet, he thinks, wriggled out of it.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so. Apples. Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Fuck me. Oh my god, I'm missing so many checks. This is awful. I'm really doing some poor fucking police work here. There was another side, right? Yeah, what's down here? Ooh, we got up there. Me in there.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
No.
A lorry
Click
stuck.
look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtain. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the lost city of the Pygmies.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia.
Okay. It's my car? No, never mind.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
Yeah.
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth.
Why? What the fuck is wrong with people? What kind of vanity is that? Who does that kind of shit?
Chalices. He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
A deplorable... Wait, yeah, no.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays, and purple. Philippian cocaine was purple. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms. Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out a group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers and old newspapers. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
That seems like it's in bad taste.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time.
Oh.
A rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
Yeah, that's...
People in Martinez tend to agree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think.
Why would you fucking do that? Oh, look, a shirt. Oh, white tank top, 1 to physical instrument? Don't mind if I do. Bet your ass I'll put that on. Oh yeah, I'm just the picture of fucking fashion right now. Look at this. Am I close to finishing that thought yet? 96%. 13 minutes? Wonderful. Howdy.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your... No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you why.
Okay.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays. Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is grey.
Alrighty then. Literally nothing there. All I heard was the promise of somewhere to sleep, and I was like, oh shit. I'm in self-preservation mode right now, you gotta understand. I don't want to be paying $20 every night to sleep somewhere. In a hotel. Hello, who are you?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout. Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need? Huh? Oh, No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man. Makes sense. It sucks is what it does. He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff. The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately.
Could I go? Just ask him like nonchalant. Think you could spare one?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
There's no denying it. Your body needs to feel the touch of some good performance wear. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out. Some pretty wild stuff I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on. They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have
Goddamn
nothing to
perception.
add. You'll have to ask around elsewhere.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Revachol's weird.
In his eyes.
Oh my god, I actually got it. Wow.
Flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land, above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines. To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches. You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
Excuse me?
What's in the southwest? Oh god. Oh.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows. What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy.
Oh, it's so nice.
I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Copman?
Oh, fuck.
You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles. Don't be a stranger.
What a nice fellow. Oh shit, I finished.
Self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room
what?
at the court. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment.
Oh my god,
for 20
what is
minutes
happening?
against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Holy shit. These are incredible. So now when I fail red checks, I get to heal instead. And then the pain, what was it? Pain threshold? Oh yeah. They'll have to hurt you more.
Wow, you work hard.
What?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Oh, yeah. Like a horse. A workhorse. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride. A little. You make money. You got gills, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer. Sure, sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Every one of these options is fucking priceless. Blame Gart? No, I don't think it's Gart. I think Gart, just doing his job. There's a fare for staying at the hotel. It's literally not him. The system is broken? That's way too vague. Right? Holy shit. Where would I even start with that? There's a market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigrant cops have price dumped it. No. Fucking taxes, man.
Because of the taxes, G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony, one tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here, total tax duties add up to 98% of all your money.
What? There's no way it's 98%. Are you insane? There is absolutely no way the taxes are 98%.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
This isn't helping me. Bloody nipples again. Free market fundamentalist? Free market fundamentalist, really? Hold on 1 second. Surely, no. Holy shit, look at this. No. No, I don't think we are.
It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fucking forget it.
Wait, didn't I have... Where was it? I swear to God I had indirect modes of taxation. Yeah. So what does this do, though? It says +1 to it? How do you have +1 to a thought? First, if you have a side bitch ideology cooking somewhere, don't sweat it. Fighting indirect taxation for the Gossamer state is compatible with all creeds. It's cool like that. You're a cool anarchist now. Unless you don't want to be an anarchist. Whatever. Stuff this meal ticket in your eye socket. Let's see if we can steal some love back from the robber barons at the customs agency and the banditos at the Insulindian Financial Oversight and Competition Committee. Yeah, maybe we don't do that one. That one seems no good. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it, I went all the way around again for nothing? Actually, I guess it wasn't for nothing. I did talk to other people. Oh my god, go! Fuck, he's so slow sometimes. So my name is Harry Dubois, I guess? I suppose? What would that be? 3 o'clock in the afternoon already? Holy shit, dude, I'm losing a lot of time. I mean, we're making money, though. I wonder how much money I've made strictly from, like... Oh, hold on.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world. Humid, your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
What the fuck? What a great way to finish my thought.
Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise. With its motorboats and gently swaying reeds, the ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky. Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water. Coal City, end of all lines. The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Do you ever go there? No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinaise every day. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow. La Ducienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary. Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain. A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. coal leaks into a puddle beneath the feet of a dead man. He swings from a tree, a gaping hole in his bare, rotting chest. A traffic jam, rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock. To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution fell. Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches
With a
inland.
hood at? Sure.
Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes. Make Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Thanks, Kim. Okay, first things first. I believe somebody got the body down. Kuno's gonna have a fucking heart attack. Kuno, are you okay?
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Wow, this is really aggressive. Oh my god. Yeah, let's calm out.
Stop choking, Kuno! The faggot has got you in a chokehold!
Kuno's not fucking choking. Like fuck you did. Kuno's gonna keep saying kipped forever now. Kipped. Shit. The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck back down. Now let's talk normal shit. Yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation. Ask normal shit, please. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister.
Alright, no.
Kuno doesn't...
That's fair. Whatever. I don't think I actually talked to her, though.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of her face. You got done.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever, we got the body down.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Uh-oh. A field autopsy, you say? That doesn't sound great. Body is down. God, I still got so many things in this fucking thing. Oh my god. Oh god.
1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing manual.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Oh, that's right.
Do I remind you?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
No, not quite. Be fair now. Sure I do. You just don't. Do I remember?
Sure.
A child born.
You sure I got out of that one? Coppellini. Because you have. Into the what? In the past.
Definitely had these conversations.
I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes either. A killer. A motherfucker. Go ahead, Coppo. Come back later, Coppo.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Et puis descend, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea. You must have me confused with the Coppopedia. You, sir, you are the Coppopedia.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity. I mean when I need you to. Until then, I should handle physical contact, and you should take notes. That's right.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says...
KK57-0803.0815.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date 0803 and time of arrival 0815 on the scene.
Imagine having the audacity to say this.
Next. NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mundi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish. The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Right, pig.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th, 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
None, at least not after the initial examination.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation. Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette ball-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color, yellow. Length, 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short. Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Oh my god, I have 5 points in a physical instrument? When the fuck did this happen? Bonus from items. I don't even remember. Okay. I know I put a point into it, but Jesus, that's nuts. I can level up stuff too. Maybe I go for the authority here again? If I take off these 3 items, I would have 4 right now. If I put another one, then I'll have 5, and I can probably go back and talk to Titus. Probably.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap! The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name? I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for?
Even in death.
Il Corbo de Cappadocia. Nothing does. This was pleasurable. I sincerely thank you for touching my hand. We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What? What the fuck is the moral of the story?
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Fucking gross.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen, hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth. Hepatobiliary, NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. Same for toxicology and serology, NA. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there?
Pushed.
Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if it was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Brimming with cocaine.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too. Oh, so we inflicted them? Okay, so there's a spin-stabilized munition from a Kiel A990 muzzleloader lodged in his lung. I don't think we should mention that. Better not to muddy the waters.
See? These pigs are fucking corrupt.
Hey, man. Kuno, come on.
Why don't you fuck him if you love him so much?
Now, injuries. Nothing. Just in case. Head, chest and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum...
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Right. Next, a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Non-fatal post-mortem? Uh-oh. Was he dead already and then they hung him? No, the story from the guys in there was they overpowered him and then came out and hung him, so that's the fate.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
Now, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you? You are proving a useful detective. The organization would miss you.
Please get yourself together. The lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks.
It was just for celebration. Look, okay. Oh, this is gonna sound so fucking bad. I am aware I am an alcoholic, okay? I am aware of this. I get it. I'm an addict. But, you know, you can't just go cold turkey. Oh, you totally can. But, like, how do I say this? I meant it as a celebration, not because I'm reeling from an addiction, you know?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something? I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
What the fuck? Three. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Go for it.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough. His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast. It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno?
Only if all else fails.
Kuno looks like he gets around. Knows Martinez. And its fridges too, probably.
Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Is it actually time sensitive? Shit, it is. Oh my god, I leveled up again? Really? Just keep going for authority. I could have 6 authority now. No more people not respecting my shit. I should have done perception, shouldn't I? That was literally what the check was. It's okay. I have to go back in here. There's a couple things we can do in here.
Yes?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Holy shit, how many days am I supposed to be here?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face.
Threw off balance?
You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that. A man like Easy Leo could have said anything. Do not be restrained, sire.
He said no such thing. This isn't about me.
Calm down, everyone. Let's...
Dirty tactics, officer.
I want to just put on... Where is it? Nope. Okay, let's just put the shit that's not so good down there. The shit that is okay up here. So, this shit takes away my authority, so we're gonna put that over here for a second. And this also takes away from my authority, so... I'm just gonna leave those there for a second. Now my authority should be 6, which is fucking huge, to be honest. Huge. Save real quick.
I've got nothing to say to you. Aggressive, you make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Just dock workers? Do dock workers spy on the police? We let you off easy, miss. Don't think it will happen again.
Listen, you Moralington lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Get sober, do your job, ask your questions, and get the hell out of Martinez. What are we going to do to you?
Why did you say that? Did you forget you're a cop? Again?
The Union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
God.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But...
Okay. Okay, that's fair.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are
Shit
still
again.
here.
Oh my god, I have 6 authority, and it's still only 17% chance. What the fuck?
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
God, come on.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing.
I got the... It was only 17 and I got it!
Does this look familiar?
Oh my god. Godly authority. It fucking finally paid off. Nice.
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
I don't give a shit. These are all so good. These are all just like yous.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10 years now. You should have seen Martinez before it started. It was like jam rock now.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. fucking graffiti everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the whirling rags.
The lady upstairs!
Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours. Sure. Why not?
I'm about to die.
You've probably seen her around.
I'm about to die. I got lucky on the 17. This is an 8, and also I just bonus fucked it up.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus whispers to you once.
I don't understand.
I was about to die there. I could have possibly died there.
We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
I know her.
How well do you know her?
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months. You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye disco dancer is an immigrant or a drifter of some sort. Been staying over here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, pretty much. No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you want. So put your dick away.
No, that's not quite where the line of questioning
He
was going.
really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of, I don't give a shit.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
You don't know her. Good boy. Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Got it. I'll be polite. I was literally just waking up from my fucking amnesia. I didn't know what the hell was going on. Come on, cut me a little bit of slack. Oh yeah, there's this here too.
You see a heavy steel. The door does not.
Oh, Kim has something to say.
Officer, what was that? You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Wait. What? No, I definitely didn't. Right? I definitely didn't. No. Yeah, that one. This one, too, actually. I should be brutally honest with Kim.
Okay, that's manageable. Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
Let's not say that one.
This is unprofessional. Not sharing information with me is...
His opinion of you has lowered.
What?
Yes?
No! But I didn't do it. I just thought that meant, like... Oh my god. Fuck me. God damn it, Kim. What? You know I didn't do it, right? I guess I had to state matter-of-factly. Sure.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence. The man keeps shaking his head. His eye...
I don't think he understands, officer. We need to find some other way to make ourselves clear.
Oh, no. Body no fit, fridge. Fridge more. No. I know.
Listen to him. This is a man who clearly knows about bodies and fridges, and bodies fitting into fridges.
Okay, we have our answer. It won't fit. We need a bigger fridge.
He looks up at you, then looks away. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door. The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Boars need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
Fuck, I really don't want Kim to hate me. He's like the one guy who's looking out for me.
Can I help you? Yes, for the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge, right?
Corrected.
What do you mean correct him?
Well, I have a fridge, and you're not putting it here.
We're just beaten down by Gart all the time.
This is a culinary establishment, not a morgue. You don't have to ask me why you can't store a dead body in my kitchen.
Kitchen. It's right nearby.
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too? No,
The answer is no. I will not turn this place into some kind of macabre circus.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wow. Turned the lieutenant off like he was a busted old radio. He really is the lord of his realm.
Let's go talk to the freight clerk.
Maybe we go upstairs first.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
Okay. Okay. My stomach is reeling. I'm not ready for this. This is gonna be bad. I have a bad feeling.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin
we
to
don't.
sweat
No.
just holding that little plastic container.
Take it in secret? Fuck no.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
I'm not listening to electrochemistry. Literally the devil, trying to get me in fucking trouble.
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Not happening. I'm not trying to take it.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud
Why am
and
I
rain
examining
on
the
outside,
fucking window?
even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Looks like it, yes.
Interesting. That might actually be relevant. Hello.
Welcome to the roof.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
Oh yeah, feel the power.
Like riding a coppercycle.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man who was hanged. The people responsible have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult. No need to dilly-dally. She's tough.
Oh my god. Oh no, they're conflicting. Shit.
You'll sound like a namby-pamby.
That's
Code
fine.
physical instrument is overdoing it, even by my standards.
Authority
Say
stepping
something
in.
else first.
I have a personal question? No.
Clausier Amondou. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. A bad memory, officer. It's the past. People can't go back to the past. I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit. Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
Miss Oranje, now there is something you should linger on. All things considered, very. Now linger.
Fucking electrochemistry. The whole psyche, or not psyche, physique aspect always just gets me in trouble. Except the one time I sat in a chair that was uncomfortable. Like, holy shit.
Mm-hmm. I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausier Mondou. It's a weird name.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Thanks, drama.
Okie dokie. The record. So official. Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it? Is it? It is afternoon. Time flies, man.
Fuck, neither of those are great options, really. So were you means she has to basically say yes. So you weren't means that she'd have to correct us. So no.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault,
They
maybe.
fucking lied to me.
It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
We partied. A lot of partying going on.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex. A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh yes. I have multiple viewpoints. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Got it. You're fine.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Oh, fuck. This game is brutal.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
You were right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the broken phone line.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
He won't be down there long, miss. We will move the body to the morgue soon.
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus,
Oh my God.
obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. A suspicion? She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Not my favorite topic, but okay.
Do I ask that? It feels so fucking insensitive. I don't know.
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't know. In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium, not rape.
Lieutenant, I don't know what the fuck to make of this. Like, what's she do?
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be as flippant if I had been?
No.
How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now? Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol? Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Okay.
What the fuck is this one? Look her in the eye? You have a 3% chance to look her straight in the eye. What? Harry, are you okay? In the head?
She looks back. Time moves slowly. A triangle. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit.
What? What the fuck is he... What?
Nothing. Just time passing. Don't worry. You are not a fool. Anything out of the ordinary.
Oh my god, everyone is chiming in here. We got a whole head full of people. We got volition, suggestion, drama, chemistry, conceptualization, authority, perception. Oh, the whole gang's here.
Air moves in
Oh,
your
even endurance!
Your heart beats. You're a detective. Get back to detecting. The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m.
Got it. Oh, hold on. Kim has something to say.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever one chooses to omit. She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door. I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the cave.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers. A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
17% chance. Unfucking believable. Yeah, no, I'm gonna hurt myself. Oh, stubbed my toe. Good. Why would you kick the door like that?
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
All right, let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Can I do anything new with this mirror?
A mirror hangs on the wall.
Nope.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? You must be kidding, right? Yeah, good one, officer. Real funny. But this establishment only takes cash. Now, do you have that cash, Mr. Novelty Check Man?
Frit, near the gates. They'll exchange it.
Then why are you wasting...
We should go talk to Free. I can wait for the actually, fuck that. What am I talking about?
Yes?
No, no, sorry.
I've got nothing to say to you.
I guess not. Alright, Titus.
The clouds are still hanging around. What is it now? Again? Yeah, whatever.
Do I want to tell him that? Wait a second. Yeah.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Jesus Christ.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Success.
Oh.
Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody. Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists down.
Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters. A mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk. You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that. We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday. Yeah? You do that.
Okay. I will listen to your tape. What the fuck's going on here?
You stare at the great door gunner Megamix. If only you had a boombox, you would be able to play Titus's tape. The tape feels ominous. Upon it, the dead speak. Respect the tape.
I have yet another point. Nuts. How do I keep leveling up this fast? Get authority to 7. Or maybe I could upgrade Volition again. Not a bad idea. What skills, what checks do I need? Oh my god. Some of these are awful. Physical instrument? Was there another one that I needed with physical instrument? Oh shit, what the hell is going on with the menu there? Why the fuck did it do that? There's another one that I need with physical instrument. Oh, it's sleeping dock worker. Dude, he's gone. Isn't he? Pretty sure he's gone. Yeah, no, that guy was gone yesterday.
The compact tape player is still and silent. Seems it has completely broken down now. The machine was made in Revachol by a company called Le Mercier. Their logo depicts the triple tower Delta skyline. It was supposedly built to last.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix, but it isn't anymore. My Kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find a new tape player. Perhaps we should talk to Roy at the pawn shop. He has stuff.
Brilliant idea. Excellent deduction. In fact, let's not talk to just him. Oh, what the hell is this stuff?
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments, made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
No good.
Yeah.
All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too loose around the waist.
No luck? Why not take another look, officer? Keep supporting the economy.
Oh my god, 2.5 late? No, I don't need that shit.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop them.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here. These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
No way, officer! These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Damn, so you have to buy the sneakers first. A pair of found ultras.
How much do you want for them? If they're more than $3.39, you're shit out of luck because I need 20 bucks to sleep tonight.
Monochrome colorway.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air.
Oh wow.
Super fine, super
well,
cool.
when you put it like that.
Only 50 real.
Only? That's madness.
They give me reaction speed, coordination, and but takeaway encyclopedia. They make me less informed, I suppose.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box, a variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic, the kind of plastic that melts in the sun. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for...
No.
2 real.
Not only can I afford these ones, but I'm...
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Don't tell me what to do.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You
Oh
should
my
think this
God.
through, officer.
Shades of self-destruction. Wow.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster, Harry. Giant, hidden, and strangely tender at heart. All is blue, yes. But they also make your soul quiver like jello. So deep.
Wow, officer. You look so cool. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination. It's a case to him.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
Oh shit. What do my current glasses do? I don't even think I'm wearing glasses right now. No, I'm not. Do I really need more... Like... Do I really need more Inland Empire? What did it get rid of?
You see a Samaran. The name, Sileng, is embroidered over his
Oh
breast.
shit, I did it wrong.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
Okay, we'll be back to you. I want to just take a look at these again.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime,
even less
officer.
perception.
100% gap.
Even less perception. Which I believe is already at 3. Yeah, that's down to 2 perception. But my Inland Empire goes up to 5. You know what? Fuck it.
Shine on these a man who knows his style. Much respect.
We bought them. They're mine now, and I'm gonna wear them. Oh yeah, those look snazzy. Look at the. Oh my god, they're terrible. more bottles. Why not? If I'm not mistaken, this was the pawn shop. Oh shit, fingerless gloves. Look at that. Do I have gloves? Oh, I do. Interfacing or electrochemistry? Well, we really don't want to listen to our electrochemist inside. So, it's probably fine. Free money. Free money, free money, free money. Why the fuck do I need to go to the door to look?
Officer, the flashlight, please.
Oh yeah, whoops. Sorry, bud, I forgot.
Hello again. How can I help you? At tape, we have boom boxes for sale that will play it. Check the shelves. Hello again. Sure thing. Maybe. Shady looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Everard wasn't lying, and the Union can track her down in time.
Sure, man. Sure thing. She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, truth be told. She was terrified.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it? It's possible in these parts of town. We ought to find her and discourage her from taking justice into her own hands.
Sure, man.
You think Cindy took it, maybe?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says, Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres, even though I don't really like music. Sorry, man, I can't be giving out freebies. Never have, won't
Was worth
now.
the try.
Is the Harman Welsh W2.
Oh
made
my
in
god,
Vespa,
12?
designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real. A discount? I do have to keep the lights on, man. It's 12 real.
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Door Gunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so experimental.
The Door Gunner Megamix.
Sounds like a rip-off, but okay. I can make it 10, but no lower.
Nice. I'll come back for that later.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
What do you mean her?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long, long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. I don't like either set very much, to be honest. But there are many parents among my customers.
Why?
Nice.
What's this? A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider. The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
Why not?
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
What?
Lower intestine. The term is metabolic and circulatory system. Fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachol's problems?
I thought you were my circulatory system. Right? Holy shit, I don't know. No. I don't know.
Yes, them, but also women.
What?
Women, men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world.
Holy
Rubbish
shit.
alcohol. Women need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
I can't fucking believe they just said that.
That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that women need to know
Am I having
their
some
place.
kind of
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth. Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times. You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Brota. There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver. It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
Yeah, that's okay. Maybe we don't bother with the fascist gut punch there. Wait a second. Oh, I can go that way. Interesting. Am I just stupid? Did I just not see it? Oh.
A crumpled
Oh
billboard
no.
reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it. Goat milk butter. The Samaran terrain makes it easier to raise goats than cows, and the local goat farmers produce high-quality meat and dairy staples that add variety to other nations' diets. It's an acquired taste. Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt
Holy
rubber,
shit, look at this.
the cause was probably a motor vehicle. These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier, in front of the whirling rags.
Oh my god, you're right.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour. The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack. The panel served as a takeoff ramp. The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it. The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently, within the past 72 hours.
Gee, I wonder whose car that could be then.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast. There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linéaire G22. It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers. Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. The Linéaire G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long. You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Uh-oh. What do you have to say, Kim?
Any theories about what happened here? What kind of car do you think it was? That's quite likely, from what I can tell. Oh. The traffic hooliganism? I hope not. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
Red check? Fuck me.
Somewhere in the depths of your alcohol-addled soul, you find a few threads that you can weave into a story.
The tip-top tourney champion?
The lieutenant patiently listens to the words coming from your mouth.
Yeah, something tells me it's not this.
Jumping canals at night? If I was Jacob Irv, I wouldn't drive in Martinez. The roads are awful.
Shut down.
In conclusion, it's a colorful theory, but I don't believe Jacob Irv did this. Should we go?
Dude, I'm confused now. I have to go to the Freet? But I don't know where the Freet is? Oh, this is the Freet, isn't it? Yeah.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. Benita. She's a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter. Or a model.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11 grocery store. I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal Fritta, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but... wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
Blow the whole thing on speed and gin right now.
No.
Speed and gin. Great combo. Ask some local dealers, maybe.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really long. I don't know.
No need
Got
to
it.
worry.
Very helpful.
It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. Uh-huh. A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay? Right behind you. You're joking, right? Yeah, super funny.
So, then what do I do about the fucking body? Hold on. Oh god, maybe Kuno? Let's go talk to Kuno. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh, it's starting to get late in the day. Oh shit.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with good call, Pigmeister? Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. For the fuck him. Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing.
Oh, really now, do you?
Bacon Man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment? wasn't going to.
You can't turn Kuno into a little popo.
Kuno doesn't
Is that rhetoric? I'm not above changing clothes in front of him specifically just to get more chance at this. I actually don't think I have any. Nope, I don't. Why do I have rhetoric -1 then? Oh, the fucking hat. Really? Hopefully this will improve my odds.
Fuck does Kuno care? For the fuck him. Bacon Man's in a rush. But what's in it for the...
By killing in his territory, someone has openly challenged Kuno. It's in his best interest to put them in their place. A dark flame smolders in Kuno's eyes as he ponders your argument, wordless, like kings do.
Alright, Kuno hears you. See that shit house over there?
A cold comes over you as you glance behind him at the crumbling colossus there, casting a shadow on you.
You gotta get in that shit. In there, deep. Check the fucking basement, pig. Don't you know anything? Always check the fucking basement, recon style. There's a giant fridge down there. Fucking will fit, no problem. It looks like a white bear or some shit. Try not to piss yourself when you see it.
A white bear? A polar bear?
Through the bookstore, you gotta beg the book bitch. Used to be you could get in there through the doorbell, jam that shit. Book bitch changed that. Kuno doesn't beg, so Kuno doesn't go there anymore. Yeah, book bitch, beggar. You stupid or something?
He means the bookstore. We have to ask. Plaisance is the mother of the little girl peddling books on the plaza. We have to ask Plaisance in the store.
Impressive note-keeping, Lieutenant.
See, the cloud gets it. Listen to your four-eyed friend. Then try again. Kuno's not your brain slave. Think for yourself, pig. You didn't hear it from Kuno, pig. But don't forget where you heard it from.
Kuno owns you now, pig. You're Kuno's property.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
Okay. Holy shit, I still have so many things to do before the day is over. Oh god. Not enough time. Try to break that door down again.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Oh my god, again. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm actually retarded. Can't even break open the door.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and...
Well, looks like we're not getting through there then.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. A fridge? No, I don't know anything about a fridge. Aren't you interested in books?
For whatever reason, she's lying to you about the fridge. Seems like you have to find your own way to the cellar.
Shit. Really hoping that would have worked.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before only echo.
Yeah.
No one is...
Didn't think so. Okay, well, I need to get in there. So what is it? Physical instrument? It was not. It's pain threshold. That's what it was. God damn it. I have too many checks now. Oh wait, no. Wait a second, I'm an idiot. Physical instrument was... Wait, which one is it? Was it pain threshold or physical instrument?
A heavy door with a missing handle
It's
stands.
pain threshold. What the fuck?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
There's nothing I can wear for this, is there? Son of a bitch.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and
That was
charms.
synchronized with the
It
door.
appears to be
That's
locked.
funny.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door?
If I run it
Don't
at
you know
enough
that
times,
things
eventually
like
it'll
that
break.
hurt?
Are you alright? This looked pretty...
What is going on there?
Yeah.
I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door.
2 coin flips? You wouldn't. Oh. I've got $45 now. Huh? That's something, I guess. The sadness. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? That actually might be enough. We're so close to finishing the day, but I can't go. Ugh. So many failed checks. My sadness. Okay, well that was way longer than I thought it was gonna be. Still very fun though. Oh my god. I hope this game isn't too boring for people to watch, to be honest. Still hope anybody that enjoyed. I'll be uploading these things later on in the week to YouTube, just for archive. But yeah, I won't be here Wednesday. Wednesday I'll be busy. Might be back to streaming normally on Friday and Saturday. So until then, I hope everyone enjoyed, and I'll see you all then. Bye!